Up next, they know each game is... All right, everyone, greetings from... Now a moment to take a look at... the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Devin Vassell.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now San Diego's starting five. We've got R.J. Barrett. G.G. Jackson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 5 spot. Pascal Siakam out there with Davis. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Abaji in at the 3. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Murray. 14 feet away. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Carter, wide open. He's off on that one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A matchup problem for many teams. He's currently averaging 29 a game. Murray against Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Tipped. Here's Siakam. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Barrett. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Second chance effort. Here's Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Carter from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For San Diego, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Barrett. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Jackson against Carter. Back to Murray. Siakam outside. Here's Abaji. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Hey fans, who wants a free
Wallace. Things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You take a look at the Ballers. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, I think for the Ballers, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barrett. Siakam pulls down the board. The Ballers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Now here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Siakam for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Murray. For 3, Barrett. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abaji, defended by Jackson. Here's Davis. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. Leading by 5.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done. But at the end of the day, a win's a win.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And, Coach, about halfway through the season now, players starting to feel the wear and tear, it would seem.
Yeah, but Brian, I think it's even more mental than physical. It's the preparing for games every night, competing against the best players in the world. It takes a toll on everybody, players, coaches. You've just got to bring great energy and enthusiasm every night. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A group of teams that love to run, the NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
San Diego trails by 7. Pass to Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Ballers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Siakam outside. Carter against Jackson. Outside Carter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Spins. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Abaji, the pass to Siakam.
San Diego foul. Clint Capella. First personal foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for two, Pascal Siakam.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
They're shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
So for San Diego, Sohan's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Brown comes in for Jackson, and it's Vassell in for Barrett. Offensive rebound, stolen by Quickly. Outside Davis, on the wing Quickly. Outside Carter, pass to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway, and the shot goes down. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sohan. On the wing, Vassell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. It's a 5-point game. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length, and offensively a pretty good three-point shooter, but his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Well, I like it whenever Capella goes up strong inside because it sometimes forces defenses to compromise.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Now here's Quickly. No points so far. Wiggins, no good. Now here's Sohan. Defense is right there. Duren with a rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
To the inside. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist by Beasley.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Vassell against Beasley. From 11 feet away. And And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
It's time for dance jam. If you see yourself a big screen, then you know what to do.
Wiseman, he's checked in for San Diego. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
Now here's Wiggins. Yet to see a basket. They set the pick. Blocked!
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
Pass to Capella. Capella draws the double.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Sohan outside. Screen by Capella. Just 3 to shoot. Now here's Vassell. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Vassell's got 5.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Quickly finds Wiggins. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Beasley against Vassell. Screened by Wiseman. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
San Diego shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Diego, James Wiseman. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Quickly, passes to Wade. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. San Diego trails by 3. Now Sohan. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Capella, screen on Beasley. Vassell's shot is good. He has 7.
Well, you gotta love the way Vassell went right at the defense and finished through contact.
Wiggins outside, puts up a deep 3. The rebound, San Diego.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown's shot is good.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. One second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Diego on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball. playing selfless basketball and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Taking a look at San Diego. Devin Vassell out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Wiseman. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Here's Siakam. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession! And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Five on the clock. Davis from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Here's San Diego with the ball. They trail by 1.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Jackson. Carter from outside. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiseman. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Jackson, still without a bucket. Pass to Wiseman. Over Murray. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Outside Carter. Back to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And San Diego making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Here's Murray. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Siakam, the pass to Murray. Outside Carter. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Carter from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Wallace with it. Davis on him. Wiseman a screen on Carter for 3. Barrett drops in the 3. Barrett's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Davis, the pass to Siakam. Davis, a screen to the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on James Wiseman.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for San Diego. Here's San Diego with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Jackson with a screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo for 3. Abaji with a rebound. The Ballers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Barrett can't hit. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Murray passes to Siakam. Davis a screen. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. Here's Siakam. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Murray with it. Outside Carter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Siakam outside. Pass to Murray. Carter with it. Murray finds Carter. The jumper from the wing off target.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. The Ballers shooting about 43% on this one. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Lets it go from 11. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Barrett. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point San Diego lead.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Here's the teardrop. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. To the inside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
And the basket by Abaji.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And San Diego another 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Here's Abaji. 5 points in the game. Outside Carter. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Sohan outside. Pass to Barrett. Fires for three. Here's Capella. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Duren.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. And the free throw, no good. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
San Diego leading by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And that one misses. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he drops it first.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Beasley's checked in for Carter. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Diego. Now here's Vassell. He's got 10. Capella screen on quickly. Vassell passes to Capella. And he converts the layup. Capella's got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Quickly against Vassell. Quickly with the ball. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Vassell. 8-point game to the paint. Capella, the pass to Barrett. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Wade. Here's Abaji. 6 to shoot. Nails the wide open jumper. Agbaji's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Capella. Back to Barrett. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Here's quickly. Count the basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Diego. They've led by as many as 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Throws it up high. Capella can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. just not quite in sync yet.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Sohan. Pass to Capella. Here's Brown. Poke loose. Vassell outside. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Vassell's got 13 now.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
Now here's Duran. The three is up. The rebound, San Diego. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. And here's Beasley. 8 points in his last timeout. Wade misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Sohan. They lead by 7. Vassell can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he's going for the lob. And Duran with the basket on the assist by Beasley. Beasley's got his 3rd assist of the night. San Diego leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barrett finds Vassell. Over quickly. Vassell's shot is good. 15 points in the game.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Vassell against Quickly. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Vassell has been on display for San Diego. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
This has been a weight room game. They're just strong.
That's it.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Davis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Murray, and it's Abaji in at the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
That free throw good from Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Diego leading by 3. Pass to Barrett. And here is Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, his jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Davis a screen to the inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, Barrett. Agbaji with a rebound. Agbaji's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam outside to the middle. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for San Diego. They've led by as many. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Carter for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist with that last one. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barrett's got 11 points.
I love the back and forth. Barrett, I mean, he enjoys this kind of competition.
Murray passes to Davis. Now Carter. Shoots over Jackson. No good. A bit long that time.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you've got to convert.
It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Davis, the pass to Siakam. Davis, a screen. And he gets it back.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Outside Barrett. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. Hits the jump hook.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court is your squad. Which latest section wants a t-shirt?
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Agbaji. Wiseman, he's checked in for San Diego. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You take a look at San Diego, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
You know, for San Diego, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Carter against Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Wiseman, a screen on Carter to the paint. Stolen by Davis. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Barrett. The rebound, San Diego.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Antetokounmpo outside. The putback. Oh, Wiseman! Send it back down, big fella.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Outside Carter. Off target from three-point range.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
To the inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Tries the spin move. Floats one up. Oh, nice D from Carter. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up to the Ballers. It's a 10-point game. Outside Carter. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Barrett. Jackson outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Jackson against Carter. And there's the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson down low. He's against Murray. And there's Jackson on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Murray looking around. Pass to Carter. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. The drive by Shea to the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
So both teams making some changes here. The Ballers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Quickly with the ball. He's against Sohan. And the shot goes in. Quickly's got 6.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Vassell. Some solid D from Beasley. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beasley. Inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now here's Quickly. Sohan covering. Quickly drives in. The rebound, San Diego. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, Wiseman using his size.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Wiseman with a steal. Here we go. Pass to Vassell. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Diego.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
But we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Abaji's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Capella, he's checked in for San Diego. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Diego leading by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Davis. Duran with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Here's Abaji. 9 points in the game. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 2. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Vassell with it, now quickly defending. Vassell can't get it to go. The Ballers shooting about 47% in the third. Pass to Abaji. Over to the wing. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Davis a screen. Here's quickly. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Vassell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Malik Beasley.
Well, with the way he moves, Vassell can be so deceptive with his shots, and he did well to draw the foul there.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
And he sinks the second. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Abaji, the pass to Davis. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Diego. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abaji, the pass to quickly. Outside Davis. Over Antetokounmpo. Davis can't hit. Here's Brown. A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Diego liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same in the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at San Diego, we've got Clint Capella. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Jackson, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Wallace. Now Jackson fires from deep, nails it from 3.
Well, more and more, Vassell keeps others involved. He's becoming a great passer.
Quickly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Quickly passes to Carter. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Vassell outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Pass to Carter. Over Jackson. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Quickly. San Diego leading by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Carter with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Quickly outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're on the run. The teardrop. Wallace controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Quickly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Quickly.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Vassell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Vassell's got 21.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
San Diego leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Capella. Vassell with it. The three ball. It's rebounded by Wade. Vassell against Carter. Now here's Quickly. Back to Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Vince Carter.
And that one falls for Carter. So for San Diego, Wiseman, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's R.J. Barrett in for Vassell. Here's Barrett. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Jackson outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Now Carter. Spins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And everyone in the building felt that one. And he might have knocked the stanchion out of place, too.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Vince Carter.
That one misses for Carter. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Siakam, no good. San Diego leading by 10. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds now. Murray passes to Duren. Here's Abaji, guarded by Barrett. Duren with a screen on Barrett. Back to Duran. Kicks it out to Siakam. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for San Diego. At one point, they led by 16. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your...
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the inside. Here's Wallace, and it's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Ben Wallace at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Good on both.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
San Diego leading by 10. Pass to Wiseman. Jackson with it. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Shooting for San Diego, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And so he makes both from the line. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Outside Carter. Duran the screen. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Duran's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
They set the screen. Jackson, the pass to Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Jackson, right side. Back to Wiseman. Pass to Barrett. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's Duran. He's covered closely. Now Carter. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. No good on the triple.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Now here's Duran. Watched by Wallace. Outside Carter. From the arc. He drops it from range. Carter's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Here's Barrett. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Another shot. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
San Diego leading by 12. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Murray. Jackson outside. Back to Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Misses from close range.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duran.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Barrett. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Siakam. Antetokounmpo's checked in for San Diego. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Ballers shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pass to Carter. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo outside. Brown. Here's the break. Jumps up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
San Diego leading by 13. Launches it. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Murray. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Duran against Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Duran.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. San Diego leading by 12. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Abaji. Back to Carter. Right side, Davis. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Inside. Here's Wallace. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. On up the court.
San Diego foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your ballers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So for San Diego, Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Brown comes in for Jackson. And it's Vassell in for Barrett. And he's good on the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Capella screen on quickly. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Duran with the rebound. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Ballers. Pass to Duran. Quickly with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis with it. So it's San Diego picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Greg, what a
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust him.
3 points.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Landale in at the 5, down low. Here's McCain. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And for Philadelphia, they've got Miles Bridges. Williams is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Anthony in at the 2. Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Launches a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Williams with the screen for 3. Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 9 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to McCain. Out to McCollum. Landale with a screen to the paint. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things in action off the pick.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Nurkic's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McCollum on the wing, hounded by Morant. Counted. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
He misses the free throw.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Carter, he's checked in for the Stars. And he sinks the second.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Here's McCain. He's got 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Stars trailing. Anthony in the post. McCollum defends. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12.
You know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
McCollum outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in a front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nurkic, a screen on McCollum. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Landale with a screen. McCollum, pass to Landale. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's McCollum. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Done with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Now Anthony. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shot.
Big piece in Jalen.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Desmond Bane is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Bane. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's Holmgren missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Anthony outside for the lead. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Poole. Outside Hart. Now Anthony. The kick out to Poole. And it's all tied up. Poole's got his second basket.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. It's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Anthony outside. Back to Poole. Morant looking for an opening. Outside Hart. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Hart. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
Holmgren, great length. That works for him all over the floor.
Bain, the pass to Rondo. Back to Bain. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. That one is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony against Eason for the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Good on the shot.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight to see that pay off.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at Eason. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Poole.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Left side, Rondo. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 6.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Back to Morant. And And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hard against Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Stars. They're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around. A couple spots down. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Poole up top, guarded by Bain. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Now here's Rondo, guarded closely to the inside. Eason, pass to Rondo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rondo, he's got his first basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Poole against Bain. Back to Morant. This one for three. Yes! A Morant three!
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Morant. He's got 19. Inside, Anthony, the pass to Pirtle. Yep, that one's good.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Bain. Over Poole. Bain, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 16. Tipped away. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker. Some changes for Philadelphia. Carter comes in for Pirtle, and it's Bridges in for Anthony. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist man, Ja Morant, on top.
Hard to challenge his status as the best playmaker in the NBA. He's dropping dimes like magic.
Back to McCollum. Pass to McCain. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bridges peeling it out a little bit. Outside Morant. Carter from outside. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball. The Stars making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Number 21, Patrick Williams.
Bain against Bridges for the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's McCain. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. McCain's got 7 points in the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Carter, a screen on McCollum. From deep, Morant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum on the left side. From deep, Bain buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Nowitzki. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Bain with it. Now Carter defending. Bain, the pass to Nowitzki. For 3, McCollum. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Philadelphia trails by 7. Outside Morant. Outside Williams. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Bain. Give him 8 points now. Kept alive. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Outside, Williams. Pass to Morant. Fires the 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Bain's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him. Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Bain. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Philadelphia trails by 10. Williams with the screen. Outside Morant. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Shot is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Nurkic is checked in for Philadelphia. Hart comes in for Bridges. Philadelphia trails by 11. Outside Morant. Morant using his speed.
And Morant is tough to contain without fouling, especially when he's attacking the rim.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Shooting for the Stars, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
That one's no good. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Bane, the pass to McCollum. Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. Here's McCain. Off target with the three.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They swipe it. Here's McCollum. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Nurkic with the ball. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Poole. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. Philadelphia with another miss. Bane against Poole. Bane, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Morant. 20 points for him. Poole from long range. Look at Poole showing the range.
Well, that three-point stroke of Jordan Poole, that's really come a long way.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it's Poole with a rebound. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shooting just about 43% in the third. Pulls up. They get it back. And stolen by Morant. Hart with it. He's picked up by Bane. To the paint. Right side Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Let's go with a three. It's not going to go for him. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Ja Morant is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Hart in at the 3. Eason, pass to Rondo. Lets a floater go. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
And Poeltl's got a high defensive IQ, great awareness, which is why he's able to block and alter so many shots.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances, and sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Poole. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. It also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And the three-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Holmgren. Down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Easton. The Stars pull in the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Bain, he's checked in for McCollum.
On the floor for your home team, number 11, Desmond Bain.
Poeltl, a pass to Morant. Poole outside. From deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to McCain. Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Now here's Bain. He's covered by Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Outside Hart. Poole from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Chalk up 2 there.
I'm not sure what you do now. Rondo is pulling off some of those moves, and then your defense pretty much becomes helpless.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anthony finds Poeltl. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rondo passes to Holmgren. That's tipped. Outside Easton. 3-pointer. That shot off. Philadelphia trails by 6. All right, time for an injury report.
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And this team really needs him. They aren't the deepest squad in the NBA, so we'll see how they move forward, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Back to Morant. Anthony outside. Takes a three. Here's Pirtle. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And that's what they pay Pirtle to do, get extra possessions and capitalize if you can go back up.
Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Here's McCain. Pass to Eason. No good on the three.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Now here's Hart. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Holmgren. On the wing, Bain. To the middle. Here's Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's McCain. And a miss there on the triple. The Stars have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Eason with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Eason. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Rondo. Pass to McCain. To the inside. It's stolen by Pirtle. Bain against Hart. And here's Anthony. To tie it up. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 23 points.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Pass to McCain, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Morant finds Pirtle. Now Anthony. Pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Up top, Holmgren, guarded by Poole. From deep, Bain. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Outside Morant. Anthony outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Rondo. Holmgren inside. He's working on Pirtle. Holmgren, the pass to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Stars have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Outside Eason. Pass to Nowitzki. Holmgren with a screen on Anthony. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pirtle with some nice D. The Stars with a lead. Floats one. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Will it go? And Payne finishes inside.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
And it's Morant with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Anthony. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Hart. Picked by Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hart. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Eason pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Anthony outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For the away team, Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Anthony. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. They set a pick. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger there.
Anthony against Eason. Down low. Here's Morant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Hart. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
And he gets the bucket.
Can you say prime time player Morant, he enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game?
Here's Nowitzki. The Stars pull in the rebound. Anthony with it. Left side, Morant. Morant. It's good on the putback. Morant's got 26 points.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Payne. They set the pick. The 3. Laces one from 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
All right, let's get to the board.
moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Stars with possession here. They trail by 3, and they're running.
Dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Rajon Rondo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for the away team, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And Morant drops them both. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for 2, Desmond Bane.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
left side, Morant. Pass to Pirtle. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Rondo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Rajon Rondo, taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. The three, it's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Desmond Bane. looking at lineups around the league. It seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
California trails by 4. So the California 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum. Marvin Bagley is out there with Shepard. Guard spot.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Robinson. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. From 20 feet. And it's Coulibaly missing. For California, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Wilkins, good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Booker. Pass to Sharp. Outside Robinson. Back to Sharp. Booker looking around. Shoots over Shepard. Buffalo again can't hit. The Kings have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Bagley. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Rebound Buffalo.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Outside Coulibaly. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. The Kings 4th.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
First one falls for him.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Buffalo making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in for Booker.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Sharp against Levine. It's Sharp with the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Sharp against Levine. Bryant a screen on Sharp. Levine passes to Bryant. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Bryant's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Left side Robinson. Shot left block. And the shot is good off the backboard. He has 6. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Porter finds Bryant. Driving inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Johnson. Taking a look at some numbers here for Devin Booker.
At the line for the Kings, Bryant. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And California making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. He does not get the second one. And Buffalo shooting just around 41% in the second. Pass to Johnson. Picked it. Here's the break. Here's Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for California.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals and playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And so here's Buffalo following the score by California. Johnson for three. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 6.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And he lobs it up top. Porter's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Bryant. That one falls. 11 points in the game.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Pass to Robinson. 1:14 left in the second period. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Johnson following the score by California. The rebound by California. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
5th team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Bryant at the line for 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. Buffalo making some changes. Smith comes in for Robinson, and it's Coulibaly in for Sharp. And both free throws good for Bryant. And Buffalo's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Outside Johnson. Outside Johnson. Smith against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor at the NBA.
Bryant a screen on Johnson. Here's Levine. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Kings lead by 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. California on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, almost bad. One more time. A round of applause.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Wilkins. Devin Booker out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Let's find out the news on Stephen Curry. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, I was able to catch up with California's head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Smith no good. California leading by 7. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
One shot.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Smith with the rebound.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Coulibaly. With a 9-footer. Nice D from Tatum.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Rebound, Buffalo. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Booker. Doesn't go for him. Levine with some nice D.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Inside. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Levine has got the ball here for California. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Booker. The rebound by California.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Pass to Wilkins. Up top, Levine. Booker defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now a chance to look at the small forwards who have been on fire all year. Jason Tatum, 4th.
And these are some of the most dangerous players in the league. Just capable of getting hot and taking over a game in the blink of an eye.
There's so many great scorers at the small forward spot in the NBA. To make this list, you got to have a ridiculous amount of firepower.
And he makes the first.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Both free throws good from Levine.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Buffalo, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Smith. Tatum against Johnson. Smith with a screen on Tatum. It's Johnson with a drive. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Sarr. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Outside Koulibaly. Johnson passes to Booker. It's rebounded by Levine.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Oh, got that one up quick. Levine's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Booker. Booker. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
California leading by 11. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Buffalo. Outside Koulibaly. Johnson against Tatum. Johnson inside. Tatum with some nice D.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Wilkins, pass to Tatum. Outside Levine. Pass to Messi.
Blocked! And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shot from the inbound. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 14 points.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Buffalo with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Now Johnson lets it go from the wing. The rebound by California. Messi's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line.
3rd personal
That one
foul.
on Johnson. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Johnson, he's checked in for Johnson.
Alexander Sarr. 1 shot.
And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those 2 styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Coulibaly on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 12. California leading by 14. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Sarr. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Buffalo. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Buffalo making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Michael Porter, he's checked in for California. Rollins comes in for Zach LaVine. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. Taking a look at Buffalo. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence. California leading by 14. Rollins passes to Wiggins. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. Wiggins against Smith. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Here's Rollins. Robinson defending. Wiggins, no good. And Buffalo shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Coulibaly with it. 12 points for him. A nice shot by Smith.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
On the wing, Porter. Wiggins outside. Here's Rollins. Booker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Rollins. Rebound Buffalo. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Buffalo shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside Johnson. Back to Coulibaly. The 3 is up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
California leading by 12. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 10. Outside Koulibaly. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly defending. Over to the left wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Buffalo making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
He's perfect from the line this time. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
That free throw good from Booker.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Champagnie, he's checked in for Buffalo. Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Koulibaly defending. Pass to Wilkins. Lets a 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Wilkins has got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Champagnie. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. What balance from Booker.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
California leading by 13. Pass to Sarr. Down low. Releases. Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Koulibaly defending. Smith with the rebound. And Buffalo shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Booker. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, Booker. The shot no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Pass to Wilkins. Fires from 14. The shot won't fall. Oh, it's good!
The buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's California with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the California Five right now, they've got Moses Moody, Jason Tatum out there with Sarr, and it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And there's the screen from the baseline. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Picked by Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Koulibaly taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Brown, he's checked in for Martin. Shepard, he's checked in for California. And so he hits both. Here's Shepard. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum drills the 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Koulibaly. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Tatum. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound Buffalo. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Booker from deep. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Dominic Wilkins at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. Buffalo making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Good on the second one.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Outside Booker, right wing. Smith against Tatum. from 9 feet. That one a little long. California leading by 4. Sarr passes to Tatum. Here's Sarr. There's a screen. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point land. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Kings. The lead is 2. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Yeah, keep it going.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Sarr. Here's Wilkins. Coulibaly defending. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Booker. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Booker. Shoots over Shepard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Count that bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Smith. Clock at 6. Up top, Booker. There's the triple. Wilkins with a rebound. California leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Now Booker. Shoots from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Booker's got 26. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For Buffalo, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Booker for 3. Sarr pulls it in. For California, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. To the left side wing. 18 feet out. Rebound Buffalo. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Tatum's shot is good.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Booker, the pass to Smith. Coulibaly on the wing. Up top, Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Shepherd. Back to Tatum. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Right side, Coulibaly. Smith outside. And here's Booker. Shoots over Shepherd. Booker no good. California leading by 7. Here's Sarr. Pass to Shepherd. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Coulibaly. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Shepherd. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Buffalo, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Buffalo. Both shots good from the strike. California leading by 5. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Tatum from deep three-point range. Rebound Buffalo. Now here's Booker. There's the screen by Johnson to the inside. Smith outside. That three's off the mark.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Sarr passes to Tatum. Here's Sarr, covered by Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Kings, Alexander Sarr. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Martin, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. Both good from the line that time. And Booker has got the ball here for Buffalo. They trail by 7. Five on the clock. Here's Martin. Drains the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Shepard. Here's Sarr. Left side Tatum. And again, California no good. For Buffalo, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Booker. Shoots over Shepard. Booker, good. And now it's just a 2-point California lead.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Messi, and here's Tatum, covered by Smith. Smith against Tatum. Leans from outside. Bullseye! Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Here's Booker. The rebound by California. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Sarr. Now Tatum puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Wilkins drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 6-point California lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Here's Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Booker can't get it to go. Here's Wilkins. Coulibaly defending. On the wing, Tatum. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Smith. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. Rebound, Buffalo.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
To the wing on the left. Outside Coulibaly. Martin a screen. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Sarr pulls it in. And that's an intentional foul.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Kings, Reed Shepard. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Martin outside. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Smith no good. So it's California picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, getting them the ball, and then just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got White. Garnett is out there with Ricochet. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Beal in at the point guard. Now here's Beal after the miss from John Collins. Offensive rebound. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, Kessler to the rescue. using his size to win the rebound, and then quickly going on the attack himself. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Riza with it, covered by Anthony, and Kessler throws it down.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
And that one's good, Riza. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, so reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Here's Shepard. Hawkins left side. Shepard with the ball. He's picked up by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. And it's Shepard missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Beal. Here's Riza. Bounce pass from Garnett. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Here's Banchero. Portland again missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Portland trails by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Anthony. Garnett with the block, and they recover it. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against Long Beach.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. Pass to Anthony.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Shepard. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dad. Cole Anthony, he has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had. You know, the thing I love about what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
Look now for Portland. Brandon Clark comes in for Banchero, and Halliburton subbed in for Cole Anthony. Atlanta leading by 6.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Beal. Here's the screen. Plays it up off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They need this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And that one falls for Clark. That one misses.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And how about we check the numbers for Tyrese Halliburton? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. And that'll be the third of the fourth straight at home. Portland again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For 3, Dort misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jaquez outside. Collins setting the pick for Shepard. Clark outside. Over Buzelis. No good from Clark. And here's Atlanta. They're on an 18-1 run. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From 13, Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Clark. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Atlanta leading by 8. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Brown is checked in for Collins.
Number 13, Moses Brown.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton against Beal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Clark outside. Pass to Jaquez. Hits the three-point bomb. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Beal against Halliburton. And here is Beal. Off target at the rim. A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With JB Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for Atlanta.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Walter Kessler displaying his skills in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Atlanta leading by 7. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Artest. Moses Brown is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Bassey in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Simmons. He has yet to score. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garnett's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Artest against White. Back to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Brown with a screen on White. Fires top of the key. And the jumper is good. Here's White. Pass to Rizachet. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Kessler's got 13 points.
Easy to see why Kessler has so much success. The guy plays full bore every night.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
The first one falls.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 9. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. making a change here. Clark's checked in. Now we'll check across the NBA the best shooters from the stripe. Fifth, Kobe White.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Portland trails by 11. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by White. Simmons against Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Brown with a screen on White. Artest, and it's good off the back rim and in. Artest's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Rizichet. Back to Simmons. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now here's Garnett. Launches a 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
The ball goes to Atlanta.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Portland, the season well underway, and they've been solid in 3rd right now.
And seeing where Portland is, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Shoots from 12. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Halliburton.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now, here's Brown. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Artest against Kessler. Clock at 6. And they double up Brown. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
So he comes up empty at the line. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Clark. To the paint, trying to find White, gets it to him. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Simmons can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Clark against Garnett. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Pass to Garnett. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And taken away by Brown. Down low, Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Garnett outside. And Simmons kicks to White. And White slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Well, it took a little while, but White has established himself as a big-time scorer, and he does it from all three levels.
Now, here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And the 3 off target. Atlanta leading by 12. Garnett with it. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive rebound. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Shepard's checked in for Portland.
One shot.
And Garnett, no good on that one.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now, here is our test. He's got 7, looking for Banchero and gets it there.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Simmons dishes to White. Kessler passes to White. Portland grabs the miss. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Shepard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta leading by 10. Let's now get an update on Charles Bassey. What's the latest there, David?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Right in the heart of the season. This is when injuries start to mount. We're going to have to adjust. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's White. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight. And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland Panthers.
Charles Bassey, he's checked in for Shepard. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Here's Beal. 10 points for him. Outside, Dort. From downtown, cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Bassi. Back to Artest. And Caro outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And Caro's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Brown. Here's Banchero. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Banchero's got 11.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now here's Beal. 10 points for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
Second free throw, no good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Over to the left wing. Inside. And he banks in the layup. And it's 13 points for Bradley Beal.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here's Banchero. 11 points in the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up on Sunday and then on Tuesday.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Now here's Beal. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Portland trails by 12. And Greg for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, let's move to the middle of the court. Come on, it gets loud for your Breakers next three.
About halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. You look at Atlanta. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And, you know, right now for Atlanta, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long, and guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Pass to Buzelis. In Atlanta again with the buckets.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland.
2 minutes.
Atlanta with the rebound. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Beal against Banchero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
In the game, he's had 8 opportunities at the line and only made 4.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And he makes both free throws.
He's had a few shaky trips at the line tonight, but he seems to be getting back to his old self.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Banchero outside. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Atlanta leading by 13. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And Dort gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Halliburton passes to Banchero. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Pass to Bassi. Outside Artest. And here's Banchero. Portland again missing.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Beal against Halliburton. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. That shot, no good. Portland trails by 15. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Artest kicks to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Bassi. The layup off target. Outside, Dort.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Halliburton. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Atlanta feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Garnett. Simmons is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Buzelis. Pass to Brown. Knocks it loose. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Back to Simmons. Shot from 12. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. Halliburton passes to Brown. Pass to Halliburton. Brown sends a screen for Halliburton. Releases. He can't hit that time.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Garnett. Portland grabs the miss. Banchero outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Banchero. Pass to Artest. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Atlanta making a switch here. That's good from Artest. Here's Simmons. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Garnett. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The 17-footer goes down. Garnett's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Banchero outside. Back to Halliburton. Portland again missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Artest on the wing. Light covering. Brown with a screen on Simmons. No coverage that time. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. Personal foul. That's his third foul of the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Bassey, guarded by Garnett. Halliburton on the wing. 4 on the clock. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Garnett. Pass to Simmons. Rizachet with it. Fires the three. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From 13. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Simmons passes to White. Here's Garnett. Atlanta again missing. Portland trails by 13. Outside Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. Inside. Here's Bassey. Excellent D there from Garnett. Atlanta leading by 13. White looking around. Kessler a screen on Banchero. And Kessler throws it down.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Pass to Bassey. White against Artest. Back to Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Garnett the pass to White. Here's the teardrop. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Brown. Portland moving the ball around. And it's Halliburton missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Banchero. And that one's good. Simmons. And Atlanta leads by 17.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Simmons. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Pass to Rizachet. Outside, White. Simmons sets a screen for White. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Bassie, the pass to Artest. Here's Bassie. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Portland converted.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Garnett, the screen. Here's Rizachet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to Bassie. Now, here's Halliburton. Over Kessler, and it's sent back by Kessler. Kicks it out to Garnett. Goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way, you're right. Now here's Garnett after Ron Artest's miss. And it's White missing. Out to the wing. There's the three. And it's Banchero missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Kessler passes to Simmons. And here's Garnett. with the teardrop, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Atlanta making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And that one misses.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Yes, that goes in.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Garnett. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that one's good. Reza Shea.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And J.D. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Garnett.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60. And you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Now here's Beal, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Simmons inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Portland trails by 20. 1:30 left in the fourth. And it's Banchero missing. Atlanta's shooting at 51%. Really solid.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Garnett.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
It's stolen by Brown. Here's Halliburton. He can't get that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so Simmons will bring it up for Atlanta. Garnett outside. Here's Reza Shea. And he makes good on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 20.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Brown with a screen on Simmons. Here's Halliburton. It's sent back down by Simmons. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took it.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact.
Here we are, Brent, right in the middle of the season now. How do players stay mentally sharp during this time of year?
Well, it's really coming down to a lot of what the support staff can do for your team. Physically, you want to be in the best condition you can. So are you getting your massages? Are you taking care of your treatments? Are you getting in the weight room to make sure your body is not atrophying in any way? You keep that strength that you put on in the off season. All these little things add up to you maintain. Maintaining a level.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Johnson is out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Ball in at the 1. And here is Mutombo. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Here's Giddey. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
Markkanen a screen on Williams. There's Ball with the 3. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Giddey the pass to Okongwu. Down low. Here's Q. Williams dishes to Okongwu. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Williams has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Left side, Ball. Three-pointer. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
To the middle. Here's Giddey. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
Being about 42% so far. Outside, Markkanen. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Okongwu kicks to Giddey. Mutombo is screen on Markkanen. Okongwu, the pass to Mutombo. And here they come. Moving it up. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Like to see when Markkanen has that size and gets to the rim.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense. Oh, great ball movement there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Ball. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Jovic. Brunson covering. Lively with the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. One-on-one fast break. Here's Tyson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Tyson taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Now checked in for Derek Lively. That one is no good. Being 41% for the game. Pass to Jovic. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Yao. And he uses the glass on the layup. Yao's got 5 points so far.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Brunson the bounce pass. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's the floater. Brunson with some nice D.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's the pick. Takes the three. Filipowski grabs the board. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Pass to Tyson. Johnson against Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Count it, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson outside. Shot from 12. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Clock at 6. Floats one, and there it is for him. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Yao Ming. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
The free throw drops for Sharp. On a heel, he's checked in for Williams. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And they've had their difficulties from the line here in the second. Could extend their lead if they just make some more free throws.
Now, here's Johnson. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Jovic. Filipowski grabs the board.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Johnson outside. Picked by Yao. The three. Cameron Johnson. And that's good. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Buddy right there trying to score and forcing the issue a bit.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Buddy Hield, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line, as consistent as he is there.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Johnson. one falls, so he hits both of them.
We all know Hield can shoot it, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Now here is Yao. He has 5. 26 seconds left in the first half. Spun in there, great move. He's got 8.
Showing the quickness right there, just tough to keep up with it.
Brunson against Ball. Brunson with it. He's got 5. From outside the arc. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
I've got a good idea.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. And that is it for...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Q. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Now here's Giddey. Williams looking around. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Giddey. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And the first one drops.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Johnson, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Ball hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Harkin in against Okongwu. Giddey kicks to Okongwu. Here's Mutombo. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Nobody near Williams. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Williams has got 10.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Williamson outside. Johnson down low. Giddey defending. And the shot goes down.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Williams. Pulls it up. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Lively with it. Latre. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They grab their own miss. Here's Q, covered by Williamson. Pass to Okongwu. Tries again. Here's Q. A three-pointer, no good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. Yeah, easy call.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Johnson taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Giddey the pass to Mutombo. A wide open look here for Okongwu. It's good from long range. Okongwu's now got 10.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A moment here now to see the numbers for him. Pass to Lively. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And finished off by Lively.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Here's Q. Got a piece of it. Outside, Ball. And he converts the layup. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Giddey the pass to Okongwu. They get it again. Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Dikembe Mutombo at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Williamson outside. Going inside and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Keeping an efficient 53% from the field. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Markkanen kicks the ball. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Giddey against Ball. Here's Q. 6 points for him. And he comes up with the deuce. Giddey's got 18 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Back to Ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Josh Giddey. Ball hits them both. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Okongwu. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Williamson looking it over. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. No good on that one. Ren, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And you take a look at this home team. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Williams. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Ball against Brunson. Shoots over Ball. Brunson, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Yao with a screen on Okongwu. And he trims the lead to single digits. Ball's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brunson against Ball. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Fires for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Hield with a screen on Ball. Brunson the pass to Hield. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Outside, Ball. The shake. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ball's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Mutombo against Yao. Mutombo kicks to Brunson. Brunson takes off. Rebound by Yao.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Brunson outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Yao Ming. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Inside, here's Yao. That one falls. Yao's got 7 points.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Brunson outside. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Ball with the rebound.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 10.
That's what makes Johnson so difficult to guard. He's got that quick trigger.
Brunson the bounce pass. Hield outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hield's got 4 points this quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Ball. 27 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. Launches from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 13.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
They kick out to Hield. Nailed from three-point land. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side, ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
He misses the free throw.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
And he's good on the second. In the second half so far, about 45%. Giddey with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They get the rebound. Giddey, no good. Getting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Here's Ball, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ball's got 16 here in the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Tyson. Williams against Hero. Pass the ball. And here is Yao. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And it's 9 points for Yao.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Derek Lively, Tyler Hero out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson, and it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. And it's Giddey in the corner. From past the arc, now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor. I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the fourth personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
One shot.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Ball, the pass to Lively. Back to Ball. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Really left alone that time.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Outside Hero. Lively a screen on Giddy. Hero from long range.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Q, covered by Williamson. Mutombo is screen on Yao. Mutombo passes to Q. Outside Williams. Okongwu with a screen on Hero. Williams, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hero against Giddy. Here's Ball. True on the 14-footer. The Ball's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Mutombo kicks to Okongwu. Hero against Williams. Here's Okongwu. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball surveying the defense. Lively the pass to Ball. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Lively a screen on Giddy. And a wide open look for Hero. From outside off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Okongwu, the pass to Giddy. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Hitting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Yao. And the shot goes in. 11 points for Yao.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
All right, coming out of the court. Now for your Breakers.
Lowry Markkanen's checked in for Yao. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Williams against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Okongwu a screen. Williams can't get it to go. Outside Hero. Outside Markkanen. Back to Hero. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Q. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 34 points.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Okongwu against Markkanen. Giddy, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ball with the bucket.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Giddy. Shoots over Ball. And Giddy gets it to go. He's got 23. shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Ball, the pass to Lively. Outside, Hero. Now, here's Ball. He's guarded by Williams. Lively sends a screen for Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for 2, LaMelo Ball.
First free throw is good. Ball hits them both. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Pass to Williams. Mutombo sets a screen. Williams passes to Mutombo. That one drops for him.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Now Ball. With the floater, it doesn't go for him. Williams with the defensive effort. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Giddey. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 40 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Giddey kicks to Okongwu. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass the ball. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Johnson, he's checked in for Williamson.
Cameron Johnson.
Five to shoot. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Giddey kicks to Williams. Giddey with the screen on Hero. Williams dishes to Okongwu. Giddey the pass to Williams. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Hero the bounce pass. Johnson against Williams. Here's Hero. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound by Johnson.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And finished off by Lively.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Outside Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Q, covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Mutombo kicks to Giddey. Misses and the dry spell continues. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Johnson the pass to Markkanen. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, number 28, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. About 45% from the floor in the fourth. Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man Ball is used to the spotlight.
Okongwu with the screen for Giddey. Yao with the block. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ball against Giddey. Driving the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. .139 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball against Williams. Fires from deep. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 45 points.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's Giddey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys. Get on my back. We'll ride.
Here's Ball. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Williams. Giddey against Johnson. Yao with the block. Johnson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Zion Williamson's checked in for Johnson. Here's Giddey. Shoots over Ball. That misses off the backboard. Johnson surveying the floor. Mr. Williamson, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giddey, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen. That time drawing a foul.
Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He hits both from the stripe. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Johnson.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Hughes' shot is off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it.
Well, Clark, every player should know their
players should keep their mind at officials. To talk to the officials.
Here's Bird. And a miss there off the inbound.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, Wembanyama out there with Topic, and it's Bailey in at the 2 guard. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. No luck on that one. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Neesmith, here we go. And so he's got a couple of free. It's going to be on. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for your home.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Wembanyama, the pass to Bailey. Here's Bird. Uses the glass on the layup. Bird's got 6.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Oladipo. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot misses. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Shooting around 41%. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 15. From 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Oladipo against Simons. Here's Hicks. Pass to Okogie. Simons against Oladipo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Oladipo's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. He's gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Now here's Oladipo, averaging around 5 points a game. Can't hit from in close. Simons outside. Okogie pulls down the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Oladipo. Clock at 6. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
And here's Wembanyama. Simons passes to Graham. Aldama outside. Outside Reeves. Wembanyama screen to the paint. Reeves finds Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Outside Nesmith. Soft touch off the glass. Nesmith's got 11.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Pass to Aldama. Wembanyama screen. Aldama in the post. Nesmith covering. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oladipo against Simons. Oladipo, the pass to Okogie. Back to Oladipo. Over Simons. Fires from deep. The shot by Hicks, no good. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. Wembanyama, the pass to Aldama. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons against Oladipo. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Boy, Oladipo has really expanded his game, can do a lot of damage in a lot of different ways at the offensive end. Very polished.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. There's Simons with a 3. Good work defensively by Oladipo. From downtown, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Simons passes to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter. And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Cornette's checked in for Grant. Here's Okogie.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Inside. The fadeaway. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Watch these guys.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Mitchell, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Wemby putting on a show.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And let's get an update on Brandon Pajemski's injury. Allie, what'd you learn?
It's not good. A broken ankle. Potential surgery needed to stabilize it. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. That free throw, no good.
Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Bufkin. They set the pick. Back to Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Wembanyama up top. 21 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 12. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Mitchell. Nesmith on the wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Stoudemire. Robinson defending. fadeaway. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Bird, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Bird's got 8 points.
This is what Bird can do when he feels the defense over-committing to him, has the control to pull up on a dime and pop it home. One of the toughest shots in the game.
Here's Stoudemire. Back to Neesmith. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Mitchell, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
On Sunday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker, and then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Okogie's checked in for Bufkin. Neesmith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
We got this.
And he makes the first. Grant's checked in for Wembanyama. And he makes both free throws. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And his teams are grinding through their schedules. Let's see how it's going out east. Taking a look at the visitors here. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. Pass to Topic. Back to Robinson. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Neesmith. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
And that one, good. Grant's got 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a 4-man.
Here's Topic, averaging around 5 points a game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just 1 season, I think it's been remarkable.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And so Grant nails them both.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant, but he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Mitchell into the lane.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home! Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Grant outside. Here's the three. Fires hitting the triple. Grant's got 12 points in the game.
Coming out of the break red hot. They've yet to miss a shot.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Here's Bailey. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And here's the fast break. Here's Okogie. Launches it. Ooh, poked away.
Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
Pass to Graham. Here's Bird. Shot from the wing. Tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And at the point guard position, these are the players who have really been consistent from the charity stripe this year. Second, Anthony Simons.
Yeah, when this group goes to the line, odds are they're sinking their shots. As a result, the defense really has to question whether they can be as aggressive as they'd like to be.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
Here's Bailey. There's the block, and they'll get another chance. Clock at 4. There's Simons with a 3. Here's Cornette, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Oladipo. 11 points in the game. shoots. Aldama grabs a board. Aldama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Bailey. To the middle. Here's Cornette. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Deflected. Here's Bailey. Simons up top. Here's Bailey. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Bailey. Releases. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Bailey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Bailey. Pass to Simons. Got a piece of it. Right side, Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's Bailey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bailey's got 6. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Bailey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And it's Simons missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Stoudemire. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
So both teams changing it up here. Mitchell against Simons. Here's Bird. He's got 10. Out to Simons. The 3 ball. Rebound by Stoudemire.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Yep, count it. Neesmith's gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Wembanyama. 27 points for him. The 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Malone, pass to Okogie. Here's Stoudemire. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Malone. And he can't get that one.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Outside Mitchell. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Topic. And it's Bird in at the 3. Mitchell's shot is good.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Simons outside. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. From outside, Mitchell is good.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
And here's Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Simons. It's tipped. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. On the take. Nice shot there, making it 8 for 13.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Again, Simons missing. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Simons. Here's Topic. Nesmith covering from deep. Wembanyama. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Okogie. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Pass to Robinson. Simons outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. 2 in the cold spell. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Stoudemire. Outside Nesmith. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wembanyama, the pass to Robinson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got 34 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Clark is checked in for Okogie, and we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Wembanyama. And it's in there. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Mitchell against Simons. There's a screen. Pulls up, high post. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 23 points.
In a close fourth quarter, he's made 5 of 6, giving this team a huge boost when they needed one most.
On the wing, Simons. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Clark, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Nesmith to the paint. Here's Malone, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Clark outside. Outside Mitchell. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Simons. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Back to Mitchell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 25 points in the game.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's Topic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Okogie's checked in for Clark. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here we go for the finish. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Malone. Over Wembanyama. Malone can't get it to go.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Left side, Nesmith. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Bailey. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Topic. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 assists in the game. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Stoudemire. Robinson defending. Here's Okogie. Hits the trifecta.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Mitchell. Robinson with the block. Here's Bailey. Checked by Mitchell. Bailey, the pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Good D by Wembanyama. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Bird. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Okogie. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Topic. The 11-footer. Outside for Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Okogie. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Pass to Wembanyama. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bailey. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Bird missing. And here's Mitchell. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
These
About halfway through the year now. Some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
But Brian, doesn't it almost feel like in that over the course of such a long season, adversity is bound to set in, and sometimes it takes many forms. Sometimes it's as simple as an injury. Sometimes you've had a tough stretch of games, maybe 4 or 5, you know, on the road against tough competition, and then you get your confidence shake.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Brandon Ingram. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Gasol in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Ingram. Finished off the break. And Los Angeles leads by 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Vucevic following the score by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jordan. Excellent D there from Bryant.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Ingram. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Wells, the pass to Daniels. Vucevic, a screen on James. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant with it. He's got 6. Vucevic with a steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. A look at how all-star voting is going this far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You take a look at Bryant. He leads the West in voting.
And that's no shock. Always one of the players that the fans love to see.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Well, Las Vegas is shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Las Vegas making a change here. Nimhard's checked in. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. Trailing by 5. Vucevic. Some solid defense from Hayes. Kennard left side. Pass to Russell from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Now here's Kuzma, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. 3-pointer. Avdia pulls it in. Las Vegas trails by 5. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
6 to shoot. Here's Nimhard. Gets the 3 to fall. Nimhard's got 7.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Hayes, the pass to Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Russell. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Young, out to the right wing. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Trae Young.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Julius Randle's checked in for Hayes. So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Well, Las Vegas is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Young goes in. Here's Avdia. Randle pulls down the board.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up on Friday, and then on Friday.
And looking at the Stars matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
That free throw misses. Looney's checked in for Las Vegas. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. trailing by 5. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. Number 1, Los Angeles.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 3. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Randall. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Young finds Johnson. Randall with a steal. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Russell. Here's Kennard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma, that's good.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma, just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Young looking for an opening. The 3. Tries to keep it alive. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws, mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has evolved.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles leading by 5. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well, Las Vegas is shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Looney, a screen on Randall. Check by Randall. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Back to Gasol. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. The finish! And slam dunk by Jordan.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram, the pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's Las Vegas with the ball. Following the score by Los Angeles. Looney passes to Jordan. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. In transition, here they come. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Check by Randall. Pass to Daniels. Here's Looney. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Daniels. Check by James.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Randall, the pass to Gasol. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Gasol. James, right side. Bryant outside. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Looney. No points yet. Wells gets the 3 ball to go. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Pau Gasol at the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Las Vegas trails by 10. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Here's Daniels, following the score by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Bryant, and he makes it. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Daniels. Check by James. Pass to Jordan. Four on the clock. No good there. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now here's Randall. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Pass to Looney. From deep, Jordan. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Wells. Now here's Jordan. Here's Daniels. Still no points. Here's Looney. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, James. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Las Vegas, Avdia comes in for Looney. And it's Young in for Daniels. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for James. Las Vegas trails by 19.
Yo, match up on Trey.
And here's Young, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
And he knocks down the first one.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game. In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Here's Avdia. Good on the bucket.
Avdia has added some strength to the frame, and he puts it to work right there.
Bryant against Johnson. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Russell. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. To the paint. Here's Kennard. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Avdia. Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. To the right side. There's Young with the 3. Kennard with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Russell. Now Kuzma. Kennard way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Las Vegas trails by 21. Now here's Avdia, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Las Vegas. Nembhard comes in for Jordan. Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Russell. Pass to Randall. Nice D from Nembhard. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 36% in the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 3. Kuzma, that's good.
A legit threat in the mid-range. Kyle Kuzma just doing work.
Caruso against Young. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Vucevic, a screen on Caruso. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Young, the pass to Avdia. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. 1:25 left in the third. Russell against Young. Kuzma, the pass to Russell. He can't get it to go. Caruso against Avdia. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. And Las Vegas, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Kuzma with the ball. Kennard outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Russell to pass to Kennard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Las Vegas trails by 19. Outside Young. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now Kuzma. 10 points for him. That one goes in. Kuzma's got 12.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Julius Randle. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Gasol in at the center position. Randle finds Gasol. And there's the lob. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Wells. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. Daniels is checked in for Nimhart. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 17. Down low. Here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Bronny James. At the line for 1.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Here's Las Vegas. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
To the middle. Pass to Bryant. Randall on the screen. The floater, and it's rejected. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Daniels. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Daniels, that one's true.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Bryant outside. Going inside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Gasol, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Check by Randall. Back to Daniels. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
There's the drive, and Gasol with the block. Randall outside. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
James passes to Randall. Bryant against Jordan. And then Gasol with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Daniels. Check by James. Takes a 3. Daniels misses. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to Bryant. James outside. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Daniels. Inside. Here's Jordan. The shot's good. Jordan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Gasol. It's blocked. Here's Wells. Covered by Bryant. Wells, the pass to Daniels. Launches a 3. Jordan misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Ingram. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Daniels. Out to the right wing. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. Let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. And Looney with the slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Jordan. He takes it.
Oh, wow! Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Here's James. Here's Gasol. He's defended by Looney. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Jordan misses. Los Angeles leading by 22. James outside. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Looney. Here's Wells. Here's Daniels. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. On the wing, Daniels. Knocked away. Check by Gasol. From 18 feet away. And he can't bank that one in.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Randall outside. Ingram up top. There's the triple. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Las Vegas trails by 20. Here's Daniels. Fires the 3. And Gasol with the block. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
For 3, Randall. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. Now Jordan, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Jordan. Here's Daniels. Check by James. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And here's Gasol. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Las Vegas trails by 18. Pass to Wells. Check by Randall. Now Jordan. The 3. Counted from distance. Jordan's got 32 points in the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Now, here is James. Bryant outside. And he's going for the lob! And then Gasol with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Johnson finds Jordan. Optia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, B.A., and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And he comes up with a bucket. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Jordan. Ingram, the pass to Bryant. Kuzma, the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Young. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Gasol. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Trailing by 13. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those